Good morning, everyone. We are back with another episode of Tiny Glade. All right, continuing on with where we left off last time. So last time we didn't get very far, but that's because we did a lot of interiors. We started off with this church right here, which you can't really see because of the trees, not the windows. Then we did this little house down here, and then we worked our way all the way over here, which we're going to be continuing this little downtown. But what we did was is we made interiors, which we need to go down a level. So we're going to walk a little bit. We're going to do this in the daytime. Let's come all the way down here. One more level. I know where we're at, guys. I built this town. All right, so on this level, this is where we kind of start our little downtown. I wanted to do something different. I wanted to bring a little bit of sure. Yeah, no, I totally know where we're at. I wanted to bring something different on this level. I wanted to do a little bit more on the interior side and see how far I could get in terms of creativity. So right here we have our little cafe, restaurant, bistro, whatever you want to call it. And so we have some booths here that we created. We have this beautiful round table, like a little VIP section. And then we have bar seating over here. And then this is kind of like behind the scenes of like where they prepare food and things like that. Coming over here, we have kind of our garden tool shed store where you're going to get all of your equipment for gardening. So we have our birdhouses. I was trying to make like a sunflower garland decoration. It wasn't working out in my favor. So let's just pretend that that's just a decoration. And then we have our watering cans, our patio pillows. Up here, we have some of the gardening tools and the boxes. And then, of course, shovels and rakes and a ladder. Down here, we have our outdoor tavern, our little pub area. And then in here, we have our little library bookstore. So I created the bookshelves with ladders, and I used the wall tool to create the books. And then we have this beautiful fireplace. So now let's go ahead and put it in nighttime mode so you guys can see the full effect. And we'll walk through it again before we get started. So this is nighttime mode. So everything in here is walkable, which is what I really like. This fireplace came out beautiful. I'm really happy with this. This little bar area is also a fit. Actually, all these are my favorite. I'm gonna love all of these because I do love all of these. I did like a little bit of backlighting behind the barrels to kind of give it like that grand bar effect. Then over here again, we have our little garden store, and then our little cafe bistro restaurant. So that's what we have so far. Let's go ahead and put it back in daytime mode. And we'll get started on the next building. So go ahead and exit here. So there's a couple different types of buildings that I'm thinking about. One of them is kind of like a wood shop. So I'm thinking about creating like a wood shop. I don't know how big I want to make it, but I definitely want it to also be walkable. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it over on this side. Let's try to finish out this section right here. We're going to put stairs right here to connect the two levels. So actually, while I am thinking about it, or actually I have stairs right here. Maybe I'll just add the building right here, but we'll work this way. I'm thinking we'll continue adding on this side. I also thought like a carriage house would be kind of cute, and a general store. I do have an outside market, which you can see on, I think it's this level. It's one of these levels. I did this last time. I couldn't remember where I put it. Hold on. It is somewhere in this village. Where is it at? Oh, it's right here. So I did like a little outdoor market right here, like a little stand, but I'm thinking about actually making a store. And I might put the store, honestly, like right here on the corner. I might do it right here on the corner. I think I want to like U it out this way. We could always move the path. And matter of fact, I'm going to just remove it right now because it's just suggestive. It doesn't mean anything. I just placed it there because um I was giving myself kind of like a grid of like how I wanted this hill to like be formed going downward. Okay. So, let's go ahead and do let's try the carriage house first. So, it's going to be like the same theory as I did with the fire truck. Wherever I build the carriage is basically where the building's going to surround it. Um I'm thinking like an old school carriage, like not one with a top or anything, but just kind of like wheels, like a wagon looking one, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna bring it out this way, kind of off. And I'm gonna actually make it smaller. I think this is the smallest it's gonna get. You know, I could also, now that I'm thinking about it, in order for me to get it really small, I should probably use the stair tool. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's go ahead and delete this. Let's go ahead and bring in this. We'll work with this and see how it goes. Okay, let's bring this over. And then we'll bring it down. But I also want it to be able to hold a bench. So let's go ahead and copy this. Alright, so we need to make it a little bit wider. Like that. Bring it this way. But at that point, you might as well use a foundation. It's about the same width, isn't it? This is what I love about like when you're doing this in live time. You guys get to see like the steps of how this stuff is created. Versus just like the end product. You get to see the brainstorming. All the brainstorming. Okay, so I know I want to lift it up. Maybe something like that. I might put a foundation down, to be honest. Let's go ahead and put another foundation down. Let's go. Okay, let's bring this up and over like that. Okay. Let's bring this in. Maybe not. Let's do it like... But then let's bring this up. This one. Let's bring this one up. I kind of want it sticking out a little bit. That's kind of like we did with the firehouse. Okay, please. Thank you. Don't fight me. Don't fight me today. Okay. Alright, cool. But we're going to make this a little bit wider. Because I want it walkable. Alright. And maybe we'll center this. No, actually we won't because of the stairs. Alright, so let's go ahead and add... that. Okay. Now let's bring over one of these. We'll change the color here in a second as well. That's a really tall carriage. Hold on, let's bring this down a little bit. Okay. Okay. That looks good. Now let's add... Do I know what a carriage looks like? Absolutely not. Am I going off of memory? Absolutely. Alright, so... Am I just making this up as I go? You betcha. Alright, so I'm going to bring this over here. Alright, I'm going to try to align it inside. Maybe make it smaller. The idea is I want it to look kind of like a... Yeah, like kind of like a... Maybe put this back. Like, you know, where they have like the stirrups or whatever. That they hold the stirrups. Something like that, maybe. We'll pretend that... I wish we can raise these up. Would it be better to use the stair tool for this? Maybe it'd be better to use the stair tool. Hold on, let's see what this looks like. What if I... But then it will make it floating, wouldn't it? I don't want it floating. Maybe like just like a shelf. Hold on, let's bring it... Let's remove the base. Let's move this out of the way. We might use it elsewhere. Let's bring this up. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's bring it in. And... Okay. Okay, we're gonna go with it. All right, let's bring this. We're gonna look for the wheel. There it is. Back one. I'm gonna pretend that that's not clipping the way that it is. From the side view, it looks great. It's the magic wheel. Yeah. From the side view, it looks great. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this. We're gonna change the color here in a little bit. I'm just... Let's go ahead and do that. go ahead and add the back wheels. Actually, we need to put the wheel on a, well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's okay if it looks a little weird, right? It's all good. Oh, yeah. Big old wheel right here. Yeah, that's normal. Can you imagine driving? Can you imagine driving that? Look at me popping wheelies. Hold on. Hold on. Let's move this back. Let's move the building back this way. Let's just have it out front. I'll be a bumpy ride. It sure will. Hold on. Let's just do it this way. We will have it. Oh, now it's too deep. Okay. I lost my wheels. I did. Hold on. We can fix this. We can do. Boom. And boom. Alright, we just need place you on here. Bring it down. It sparkles, but that's okay. A sparkly wheel in the back. It is so fast. It has flames on the wheels, guys. I'm off the track. Okay. Hold on. Let's bring it up. We'll figure it out as we go. That's cute. Alright, but we're definitely gonna have to make this last tier. Like when we go to build down here, we're gonna have to like loop it around possibly because this is definitely gonna build into that. Let's bring this way. And let's just connect the building as well while we're at it. That way we can have walkability all the way around. Now, the real question is, let's go ahead and change the color up. We're going to try to go for the darkest color possible, which I think is this color. I wish we can change the color of the props as well. That'd be cool. Okay, so with a carriage, like a standard carriage, maybe it's hauling something. Maybe it's hauling like flowers or something. Let's see. Alright, let's... Actually, what if it's like hauling pumpkins? We haven't done pumpkins in a hot minute, or if at all. So let's say it's hauling like 2 pumpkins, and then maybe we'll add like a little bench right here. Like we'll create a back seat. I'm wondering if like maybe the boxes might look better. Hold on. Let's see here. I didn't want that. I wanted to move you. All right, let's go ahead and add some more of these to create like a little sitting area. I'll bring it forward. That's not what I wanted. This one. Not that one. This one. Oh my goodness. Not that one. This one. Okay, this one's not gonna let me do it, is it? Can I move you out a little bit? Maybe that's the issue. Huh. Why is it doing that? Maybe I need to... Let me just bring you out. What is going on? Thank you. Alright. Now let's bring it over. And then we'll bring it up. And I need more trail. There we go. That's cute. It's like a little bench. Okay, so... It should have like a railing of some sort, I feel. Maybe we'll try it with the stair tool. Go ahead and add... What happens if I remove it? Okay, so it still stays. Awesome. It's like a double fence, though. Cute. Oh, let's redo it. Yeah, that was my idea almost. It was like just align it, like have it open back here, but like down the sides. That was the idea. is this one 3 and that one's only 2? Hold on. There we go. Oh, it's because I have it out. Okay, I have it jutted out a little bit. So let's even that up then. What do you guys think? You think it looks like a carriage? I'm wondering if like the boxes might look better, like more like this one. Oh, you mean like, oh yeah. I know what you mean. Like have a front. Maybe I could just add the fencing to the front. Or maybe like another, hold on. Maybe like a, oh no, it was open in the front back in those days, wasn't it? They didn't have a railing. It was just like where the horses would line up. It would be like I don't have a reference photo, guys. I don't know. Hold on. They had like a wall that the reins would attach to. That's what I thought I created there. Do you want me to like raise it up a little bit more? I can do that. Or like, hold on. How about that? A little taller. I might have to create a second one. Hold on. I could, hold on. I could do it this way. 1 second. Maybe. Like I could push it in here like this. Is that better? Maybe like try to bring it into the wheel area. Let's bring this back like this. But then we need to bring, hold on. What was I gonna, hold on. Let's go back here. Is that better? Something like that. Maybe a little lower. From the side view, it looks awesome. From the front view, it looks a little wonky. But you know what we're gonna do? It's just for show, guys. So we're gonna add stuff in front of it. All right. So I'm thinking I'm gonna put these. Okay, so it looks better. Good. No. Up here. I'm thinking. Oh, this is cute. I'll add this. Or I could do it like this way. I'm gonna do it like that. That's cute. Did they have coach lights? Hold on. We're gonna add them. I can put them here. Maybe raise this up a little bit. Can I put a coach light on that now? I can can stick one right here. Hold on. Okay. And then in the front, can I do the same? I gotta move this stuff. Hold on. Not that. We're gonna keep that. We need to move this. Let's move this here. This back. Alright, I need to add. There we go. Trying to give it some leg room. Alright, now let's see if I can add. Probably have just like one in the front if it. Oh, come on. Let me do it. Where is it trying? It's trying to go on the stair. Hold on. Let me see if I can just remove this real quick because it wants to clip to that. So let's just move this back. There we go. Hi, Soul. Thank you so much for the sub, the resubscribing. 4 months. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Get on there. All right, we're kind of stuck with this. And then, oh my goodness. What is it? He's trying to do everything that I... Come on. Let's go. Up. All right, here is perfect. All right, can I move this one? No. How far can I go? About right here. All right, now let's bring this back. Love it. A carriage, guys. We did it. Hey. Hello. Hi, Soul. Good morning. How are you today? All right, so I'm going to make it nighttime. All right, so I like the fact that these are red, but we're going to change these to yellow. And I think I'm going to make them bright. Cute. Am I able to add a lantern? I can. Let's go ahead and do this too. Okay, so let's add, maybe we'll just add it in the middle like this. We'll move this one to be more like this. And then we will change it to be yellow. That looks nice. You okay? And myself, I am doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Every day is a good day. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. I think the only thing I'll add is like maybe like a little butt out right here. Possibly, but I don't want to mess with it too much. Yeah, kitty might be upset with you because you're out of wet food. Oh no, get your kitty some wet food. Mine would think that she was dying. Sadie would not be having it. She would not be having it. Okay, so I'm thinking for the building itself, probably something pretty simple. I'm going to go ahead and just build a straight wall. And we're going to move it up. And we're going to just... probably have it like that. Let's move it just behind the window. Is that clipping in my library, though? It's not, so we're good. We are good. All right, let's do the same thing. I'm not quite sure how I want to decorate the inside of the carriage house. I'm thinking like... I'm not really sure how I want to do it. Actually, maybe I'll remove this. Let's say like it's more of like a... I was thinking like maybe like a porch of some sort, but... I might need to bring this out, actually. Let's make the foundation of this stone. Lots and lots of cat food. Yeah. Thinking stone, and we'll do just cobble, regular. Do this color. Maybe it'll be like a storage, like, you know, like, they'll have like these boxes and, you know, things for it to carry. Stuff like that. Maybe along this side. I definitely want it to feel like there's like a porch of some sort. So maybe, because I want enough space to make it feel like it's a garage. Let's bring it out this way. Let's bring this back this way. And then we'll bring this one over. Let's cut it. Because I want it walkable on the inside as well. Waffle ball? You know what she does now? When I go to bed, she likes, oh, it's playtime now. Yes, Sadie was doing that at 3 o'clock this morning. She thinks that we're jungle gems at 3 in the morning. We call it dive bombing. It's where like she will go full speed zoomy and just freaking dive bomb on your stomach at 3 o'clock in the morning. And she thinks it's the funniest thing ever. And she'll just continue to do it until like 5 a.m. I'm so used to it now that I just like pull the covers over and I just ignore her. I give her some pets and I tell her to cool it and then I go to bed. She used to do this thing called search and find, where I would call it search and find. It's where like she lunges at the blanket, kind of like what kittens do when they like attack your feet. But she's like well past that age. Like she's going on 3 now. But she still does the I'm gonna attack your leg by, pushing my whole body and paws into the blanket, and I'm gonna do like this rapid like making biscuit type thing, but she uses her claws. She's a brat. She doesn't hurt us though. She's just a little gremlin. When we went on our trip, we had a cat sitter, and unfortunately, the cat sitter changed her food schedule. So now she thinks she's getting wet food twice a day because they gave her wet food twice a day. She only gets it once a day. We have her both on treats, kibble, and wet food. So throughout the day, she gets her dry food, her kibble. And then we have an auto feeder that dispenses her treats on a timely basis. And then she gets wet food for dinner. She'll cuddle with you, but she won't walk over the blanket. My cat is not the most cuddliest. Like she cuddles in her own way. Like she'll sleep next to you or by you, but she won't actually be a lap cat. She's not a lap cat. But you can pick her up and do whatever you want. Like she's super docile, and she doesn't care how you handle her in the sense of like picking her up. Yeah. Yeah. It must be that type of cuz you have a long hair domestic, right? Domestic long hair. It must be the breed. Cuz mine is like she's super sweet. Like she's super cuddly. Like oh, you have a calico. Um she'll like rub up against you. She'll sleep next to you. She will sometimes like when she's not feeling well, she'll sleep on you. But only when you're sleeping. You'll wake up and then she'll immediately move. But during the daytime, she's not a lap cat. She prefers her box, or she prefers a pillow next to you. Like if you have a pillow next to you, she'll sit on it. Her new favorite obsession right now is those scratching posts, like the cardboard ones. She loves cardboard. Anything cardboard. In front of your phone. Surprisingly, she doesn't bother me like when I'm here streaming. If Waffle's working from home, those of you that don't know, Waffle's my husband. If Waffle's working from home, she will bother him. And she'll like get in front of his screen and everything. Like she will walk all over his desk. But for me, like she'll visit me and she'll lay on the floor next to me. Like so like right now, I think she's with Waffle. But usually when she comes in, she'll just like sleep by my feet. But she doesn't ever come up on my desk. So Waffle's the favorite? Of course he is. Waffle is the favorite. Yeah, well, I don't know. I feel like it's 50-50. I think that like she's definitely a mommy's girl. Um, because like out of like cuddles and stuff like that, she prefers me. But then when it comes to playtime and, like relaxing and just having, you know, that energy, she goes to Waffle. And it's funny because like she's so sassy with him too. Like she's so sassy. With me, I get like the cute little meows and like the super softness and like she's super like sweet. And then with him, it is just full like back talk. It's just and zoomies and it's it's funny. Let's bring it a little bit more this way. That's enough clearance, right, guys? They're a great driver. They can back it up. Okay, so okay. We are getting somewhere now. Don't know if that's quite matching height. All right, now what would it look like if I was to add? All right, so what I'm going to do to get rid of that is we're just going to use path tool. And we're going to pretend that that's a ramp. All right, so then same thing. Let's go ahead and erase some of it. That's way too big. Wait, why is it not? Okay. Have I let Waffle design a house? No. But he's given me like suggestions on like what to do, like in sense of like where I should place a window or if I get stuck on something, he'll help me. But no. In terms of like giving me ideas or like designing something, no. I'm gonna go ahead and change. There we go. Although I don't get to decide. No, you haven't asked. Hi, Pinky. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic. I am gonna keep this open, actually. I'm gonna move this way. Let's go ahead. We'll have it be like a little moment here. Let's bring this back up. I am working on building some interior stuff. I made this little, I did a little walkthrough earlier. Actually, no, we can do another one since you guys missed it. Let's go into walk mode. So I was showing off all my little interior builds. I made this little cafe restaurant, bistro, whatever you want to call it. It's actually way better at nighttime. So let's go ahead and switch that off to nighttime. So here we go. And then over here, we have our little garden shop where you buy all your gardening tools. Super cute. And then we have our little pub, little outdoor tavern. And then in here, I created like a little library or bookstore. And now I am working on a carriage house. So I created this little carriage, and now I'm building the house that stores like all the carriage goods. Your microphone is here. Yay! I bet you're excited about that. Hopefully that fixes the microphone issues that you've been dealing with lately. Which microphone did you get? I have a V-Fine too. That's what I'm actually using right now. I don't know what series it is. It's the noise canceling one. It has like the little screen in front of it. Okay, so I'm thinking like scale wise. Hold on. That's perfect. All right. I was literally just using my fingers, guys, to be like, okay, scale wise, how far back does the building need to be if they were to reverse it in? Because I kind of want to add like barrels and stuff here. And then I'm thinking like maybe we'll do like another little room here. So let's go ahead and build another wall. A wall, not a stair. Actually, we'll do it like this, and then we'll just bring it up. Make sure. That looks pretty good. And then snip this one. Let's Bring it over. Now I kind of wanna close that off. So I'm gonna create like a floating shelf. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna give it a go. But I kind of want to create. Let's remove this, and then we're gonna remove the supports. Gonna rotate it this way. Gonna bring it up. I just don't want the doorway to be that tall. Mm. I'm gonna have to do it like a couple times, I think. Hold on. Need to rotate it. Do I like that? I think I like that because the real question is going to be, is it walkable though? So let me go back in the walk mode because it needs to be door height. Let's see if I can get through there. Is that tall enough? That is tall enough. All right, now I just got to continue it up. Or I can just bring the building down. Hold on. I could just bring the building down. As long as it's like the same height as the... No, I lose my window. Okay. I don't want to lose my window. Bring it down just a tad bit. Okay, let's just bring this up here. And then we'll create another one. That way it's only like 2. And I'll do the same for the front door. Okay, let's bring this up. And we gotta rotate it. Okay. Kind of want to center it. I need to center it. Here, let's go this way. That is pretty good. Okay. I gotta do the same thing for the door. Hi, Sin. Good morning. Or afternoon or evening, depending upon where you're from. Hello. Let's rotate it this way. I'm gonna bring it up. It's midnight for you? That is a very early morning. It is 10 a.m. for me. You're a whole day ahead, practically. Alright, cute. Alright, let me see if I like bring it in more this way. Let's go this way. Why is it curving like that? No, don't do that. Hold on. What if I just... That's better. Alright, I need to make it a little bit shorter, though. Just because I don't want it clipping into the window. Alright, now we can bring it down. So we have space for the second one. Alright. Me too. Copy paste would be amazing. I was talking about that in my last video. That like I love this game. I love this game, but there's just a few things that I kind of wish it had. One of them being the copy paste option. And I would like to see a little bit more like decor options as well. Hopefully we'll get more of those in the future when they do another update. Okay, so let's bring this way. It's coming together, guys. It's coming together. I think with my next build, like when I go to do the general store, which is going to be here in this little area, I'm thinking about I want to try a second story interior. I've never done it, and I kind of want to try it. This one's going to be more of like, this is just a carriage house, so it's just going to be just like a garage with like some of this clutter inside. I might add like a little sitting area. I haven't decided yet. It'll be like a little storage house. Basically is my idea. Thinking I kind of want to build a fireplace. I kind of want to do a fireplace. Does it make sense? Probably not, but we're going to do it. I kind of want to do it. All right. Let's copy paste this for right now. Because we're going to grab the wood. There it is. Rotate it. Okay. Gonna add... Actually, I need to be able to add a light in there, huh? Let's bring this forward just slightly. Let's also bring this forward. And then we should be able to add... Come here. It's very sensitive. Should be able to add a light like right there. Let's go on nighttime mode, make sure that that actually works. All right, it should. Let's go ahead and change to be this color. All right, let me... push this back. And then we'll push this forward like that. Okay. Now we're gonna add some of the floaties. We need wooden stairs. We do. We need wooden stairs so bad. I know you can create them using the fencing tool. Guys, I don't know if I have the patience for that. I don't know. I don't know if I have the patience for that. I admire those that do. It's kind of blocking the doorway, isn't it? Like this. I might move the door a little further. Or actually, hold on. If I was to move it. It's a little bit better. Oh, hold on. This is... Hold on. to be like... I'll just make it small. Then we'll just add a few of them. I just get rid of... I just got rid of it. That's okay. It looks like we have a distinct lack of wooden stairs. I urge you to fix this at once. Devs, make us some wooden stairs. There, I fixed it. And while you're at it, copy paste and some more props, please. And if it's not too much trouble, can we have some more windows, lighting, and door options? How about some textiles too? I'm sure it will come in the future. I think everyone that I've seen that has played Tiny Glade has wanted the same things out of it or similar things out of it. And I think the developers will eventually give us what we're asking for. It might just take a while. I'm sure they see it. They're aware of it. All right. You just talk to them. They'll get right on that. Cutes. I really like that. Okay, so now we're going to bring it back to daylight. All right. So this being just a plain old carriage house, I think we're going to just keep it simple. So we're going to add 2 chairs. It's just a place for them to pick up loads. What am I doing? I can just copy paste it. If we have the copy paste option for the props, we can definitely make copy paste options for builds. Like, it is doable. Alright, so we got here. This is like the little waiting area as you wait for your wagon to be loaded. Think of it like almost like a postal service, but for shipments. Wait. Okay, so boom, one right here. We'll add like a little like a rug. What did I just do? No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to grab this. Panic. Alright, so I'm thinking we'll do this and then we'll go green. I'm always wanting to go green. Green is the way. Is it a fire hazard? Maybe. There we go. Cute. Hold on. I kind of want to make this a little bit shorter. Because... let's move this over just... no. No. No, it's because it wants to go on these. I wanted to add a light here. That was what I was trying to do. I wanted to do like a little this on this side and then one over here. It just bothers me it's not centered because I am someone who likes things to be centered. So I'm gonna stop it. Let's do this again. Let's move it a little bit this way. I'm happy with that. Let's move this further back in. Like, oh my goodness. You know what? We're gonna move the chair. There we go. Perfect. Put the chair back. Yeah, the wooden stairs is just a texture overlay. Easy peasy. Yeah. So like instead of having it go straight to like the brick or the stone masonry, you can have the option of it being woods. It'll be no different than like the railings, I would think. Like if I have a railing tool on like this, I want wooden stairs. Cute. All right, so let's go ahead and add some more props. Let's add some of this in the corner. And then we'll add some barrels. Maybe some of these. I don't know if maybe I'll go here. I kind of want to. Actually, no, let's do it in the corner. Let's do it in the corner. Because that way, hypothetically, if they were to drive in, they're not bumping into it. Let's just push it in the corner like this. Not clipping, that's good. And then we'll add this one. And then we'll do this one. Here we go. I always do that. I always hit the wrong button. Oh, we need a ladder so that way they can get up and down. Let's go ahead and add a ladder. Cute. While I'm at it, let's go ahead and add some lights in here. I need to add more windows. What? Sure. Okay, so let's add some more windows. Okay, and then we'll do something here. Maybe we'll add like boxes of stuff. Maybe like more of these. I kind of want to add it here with a shelf. Hold on, let me create a shelf. Just bring it over. I actually don't mind that it overhangs. Let's see. Might need to lower it just a tad bit. That height. And then we'll add another one underneath it. Okay. So let's add maybe some of these pillows. I think wood looks really nice right here. Cute. Let's add some more of these barrels out here. I'll do one right here as well. Okay, maybe we'll add alright. I'm gonna add the light right here. One right there. And we're gonna do one right here. Try to kind of want to like I don't know if I like the way the stairs are looking with the path tool. I guess that's fine. All right. Roof time. And then the only other thing I have is I want to add... That looks about right. Okay, so let's bring this down. And then another roof. Bring this one over. Okay. That's not clipping in this, is it? Let me see. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go back in walking mode. Let me make sure it's not clipping. It's not. Well, it's starting to, but that's okay. Let's see. We'll walk in here. That looks pretty good to me. Oh, cute. And then alright, so then I want to change the color of this. Go this color. And then maybe we'll do that. And then we'll add just maybe a double window like this. Okay, cool. We got ourselves a little carriage house. Okay, let's go ahead and remove this. These interior builds are massive. Like when you're looking at it, it's like I was trying, like as I was going down the hill, have it be like, you know, you can see each layer. These are massive. But that's okay. We're going to probably put like some small cottages and stuff butting up against it so it won't look so out of place. These builds, honestly, I probably should have done them on this street. That probably would have made more sense. Or even like this street up here with the firehouse and the blacksmithing. But that's okay. Thank you. I think it looks good too. Okay. On to the next one. Okay, so for this one, it's gonna be another massive build. I just know it. I want to definitely play a little bit with shape. So this is gonna be, I'm gonna try to do a 2-story. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but we're gonna give it a go. I want for sure to have it be like, I'm gonna have it on like an angle like this. Okay, I do want it to be 2 levels as well, so I'm okay with this. I'm gonna bring this one forward. Keep this one backward, but maybe we'll bring it this way. And then back. Yeah, back like this way. I got this. Thank you, Waffle. I'm gonna do my best. Alright, so now I'm gonna do the stairs. Gonna have... What? Give me. Okay, so we're just gonna do... I'm gonna go all the way wide. Stop it. All the way wide. As wide as it can go. Need to bring it down. Have it like a little ramp, I guess? Hold on. Maybe we'll go this way. I have it go around at like a curve. Okay. So, building wise, I don't want to make it like overly massive, but at the same point, like kind of overly massive. So let's build the staircase first, because that's going to be kind of like what we're going to build around. So let's go ahead and let's just add the stairs, and then we're going to add the second foundation. So let's go ahead and add another foundation. Let's bring it up. Let's bring this down. I might cut it. Let's cut it again. Maybe like right here. Are they death stairs? Probably. Definitely a tripping hazard. Definitely. All right, let's bring this forward just a tad bit, like that. I'm gonna bring this here as well. Maybe I'll make the stairs actually slightly smaller now that I'm thinking about it. Let's go ahead and do this a tad bit smaller. And let's bring it out. Hold on. You know what I really want to do? Hold on. I want it to be like, I think I want to do it like this. I want to make it look like it's like a landing. Hold on. How do I? We'll figure this out. Give me. Give me. Alright, let's bring this back this way. Right. Okay. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to make this like a landing. Try to at least. Hold on. Try to square this out as best as I can. Something like that. Interesting. All right, I might need to move this building a little bit. Hold on. I need to move this. As long as it doesn't mess with my train, I'm good. All right, so can I have this bit? Should be good. Rotate it slightly as well. That should be good. Alright, now let's bring this. I'm gonna have to rotate it slightly. Hold on. Okay. All right. Now we bring up this one. You know what I just realized? This section, when I put the railing on it, maybe I don't put the railing on it because there's going to be a wall there. It's a landing. It's probably going to have the railing on, like, blocking it off. Hold on. What am I doing? I need this. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of that. That's what I was afraid. If I was to cut it, though, or would I have to do it as 3 separate staircases? Hold on. If I was to cut it... Wait. Does it work if you, like... No, it doesn't. I was hoping if you hit control, it would let you do that. Yay for the new mic. So if I was just now seeing that, I am like super into these stairs right now. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to delete this. I'm gonna have to do 3 separate stairs because I don't think it's gonna work otherwise, which is a bummer. So I'm gonna go ahead and just delete this section. That way, it's like, if it does work and I just don't know the trick yet, that's fine. I'm just kind of like, I don't want to fight with it. That's basically what it is. I don't want to fight with it. All right, let's bring this over. Let's go ahead. Let's bring it down. And then over. And then we'll actually... Oops, wrong way. I need to bring it... I want it to be like a step. Do I want to... Maybe I'll make it like a step. And bring it down just a little bit. Connect it that way. Alright, now let's add the last stair. Alright, now it should be able to work. Something like that. If I was to make this all the same level, though, I might be able to connect... Not do that. Bring it up like this. That's better. Alright. However... Let's bring this in. Oof. I gotta make room for another step right there. Otherwise, how are you gonna get into this? Excuse you, I wanted this one. Hello? Ugh! It changed everything. Hold on. Let's go back. Alright, so... I need to go back one more. I need to make these smaller. I have to. I have to make this smaller. Hold on. Because I need... space to walk. Let's push it back. And then... Let's make this slightly smaller too. And bring it. So now I'm thinking we need like, I could raise this foundation. Which I could do it like this and just have it be like a step up. Just a little bit. Okay, let's fix this. Okay, all right. I think we got somewhere. I think I like that. That looks good. All right, so I kind of want to bring in a small one of these. Place it, please. Let's make it small. I have it as just the foundation. Let's bring it over. Kind of want to put it right here. Maybe a little bit bigger. Okay. Just to fill in this gap. I also like the fact that this is hugging up against it. So. All right, I like that. Okay, now the fun part. I'm thinking, let's go ahead and add the railing. Because what if this is like leading to a door to the upstairs? Let's just try this out. Hold on. Does it make sense? Possibly not. Let me change the color. I'm gonna make the general store. What color haven't we done yet? We did blue, we did pink, yellow. Let's do green. Green. Do this color. I'm thinking, what if I bring the building, it's gonna be real small. What if this is like the entry to the upstairs? And then there would be like a wall with a door here for downstairs. And this is like a little outside bit. So it's like a little porch. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Like an indoor, outdoor. What? No. Hold on. While I'm at it, might as well change the color of this as well to match. Okay. Just for right now. let's go ahead and grab this. And the most important part is going to be, is it walkable? We'll have to test it once we build the enclosure for the stairs. Which I wouldn't see why it wouldn't be. Okay. Um, okay. That blocks the window. All right, let's push it back. I don't want it to block the window. Okay. Now, it's going to be a tall build for sure. All right, let's push it back just slightly. Nope. Let's just do it like this. Let's move this. Okay. I feel like I probably need to enclose it on this side as well. All right. All right. So that's kind of the upstairs looking area. Let's see if that's walkable. It should be. It should be walkable. I'm going to give it a go though. It is. Okay, cool. We are good. All right. Okay, so we're not going to close off the rest of it just yet. Got to put in our stuffs. All right. Let's work in here first. So like down here, I know for a fact It's not gonna let me do it. I gotta add, hold on. I want to add a light. Let's go ahead and grab. A little shelf. Come on, camera, work with me. All right, so let's rotate it this way. Not that one I wanted. This one. Bring it up. Just like that. Let's go ahead and change the color, make sure it's that. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and start adding. I'm thinking like down here. Maybe we'll do in here, like a little roundabout. Let's go add. Ooh, what do I want to do? What do I do? Thinking. Let's add. It's not. That's fine. Let's put this over here. Yeah, make it really small. Kind of want it to be like a shelf. Okay. Kind of want it to be pumpkins. Pumpkins it is. All right, so just add all the pumpkins. It's a pumpkin room. All right. And I also want it to be some of the smaller ones as well. These ones. pumpkin room. All right. Then over here, I kind of want to do... Actually, no, in the middle. Let me bring this over. Hold on a second. Grab one of these. Let's do these. Oops. Oh my goodness. No. You know what? I would hate to move the foundation, but I'm thinking about moving this foundation for just a second. No, my stairs are connected to it. Oh my god. Go back. I thought I was going to be able to move it. Here we go. We'll just do it this way. We figured it out. No. Okay. We want to make sure it's walkable, which it should be. All right. But I'm going to definitely... I kind of want to... I want to add... Let's do a ladder. Let's add a ladder. Oh. Actually, what if I just put it at an angle here? Like that. I can always move these a little further back. Okay. Let's bring in... Actually, I want to put this here. No. Down here. Stick that right there. Cover that hole up. Alright. Now let's grab... I want to put eggs there. Maybe I'll put the eggs there. No. I want this. There we go. No. Wait, why does my camera do that? Hold on. There we go. Is it walkable? Maybe. Maybe I'll go horizontally or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Maybe I'll just move this over just a tad bit. Let's just move these over just a little bit. That should be good. Alright, cute. Thinking up here, we're gonna do more of like a maybe more of like a bakery vibe. We'll go this way. No! Place it. Go this way. And with a bakery, you know what that means. Fireplace! To bake the breads, guys. I'll put a fireplace up here. Got the pastry chef upstairs. Okay, so I'll do the same thing. I want to lower this, but I'm so afraid of my stairs getting messed up. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move my train track. Because I want to make space for the... I want to put the fireplace here, and I'm thinking about having dual. So one here and one here. I'm thinking about making it a dual thing. Okay. Let's actually build that while we're at it. Start with the bottom one first. I'm okay with that clipping. But I feel like I might need to only do one row of the veggies. Or, you know what, we'll make this one skinnier. We'll go this way. That should be fine. We'll find out if it's walkable here in a second. Let me go ahead and build. Let's put the wood on there. Actually, no, let's put the light behind there first. Let's put the light in there. Okay. Then we'll grab the wood. Which I'm just going to copy paste it. Add it like that. Okay. That might be better. That should be enough. Okay, so now let's add. Okay. This is gonna be a tall building. Okay. It's gonna be massive. All right. That's okay. Maybe we'll do it this way. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Let's add the light in there as well. There. Sure, wood works. Sure. Absolutely. Hold on, where did it go? There it went. Wait, what just happened? Oh. What? No, let's go back. Good enough. Okay. All right, we're coming along. Coming along great. All right, now in this corner. Ooh, stop clicking on everything. All right. I want to add a shelf. Rotate it this way. I'm also going to need to build the wall. So let's go ahead and start building a wall. Just cut it. Because I want to make sure I have enough space for a door here. Thinking like this way. Let's bring it out. Bring it up. Okay. But I mean, we're supposed to put the pumpkins there because pumpkins are like an outside thing. Nah, it's all good. I'm gonna add some here. Some pumpkins there. I want to add apples inside here, so let's keep that there for right now. But we'll do maybe some of these. Cute. And then we'll add a light. About right here. Actually, let's do a light here because we'll add a window here. Let's do a double window here. Okay. Let's change this to... Let's do... No, we'll keep it that color. But we'll change this to green and this to green. Okay. Right here, maybe we'll add a wagon, like a wheelbarrow. Oh, there's a pumpkin one. There's a flower. Maybe this one? We rotate it this way. Okay. And then I kind of want to add... We need potatoes for sure. So let's go ahead and grab... Oh, we're going to need the fish as well. Did I just skip the potatoes? Where are they? There they are. Let's put the potatoes up on this wall. And we'll sink some in like this, but then we'll add another layer. Maybe we'll go this way. Perfect. All right, so now I can close off this section of the wall. Actually. The only thing is, I'm wondering, like, if I was to do... Hold on. What I worry about is, like, bringing the wall up on the second story. I'm gonna have to... Hold on, how am I gonna close that off? I think I know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to make this room really small. Because I'm gonna have to use a roofing tool right there. Because I can build it up with the stair tool. That's gonna take forever. And I don't have the patience for that, truthfully. So it's not gonna work with the wall tool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna just make this a really small space up here. We're gonna get rid of 2 of these. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to use the roofing tool to close this off, which is fine. So we're going to move this over. I might make this like an L-shaped room, so maybe like have it real small, just close this space off. I don't think I'm going to have an issue with anything else. It should close off perfectly fine. It's just where this door is going to be an issue. Not worried about this because this is going to stay open anyways. But that's pretty much where I'm at. I'm fixing that little issue right here. Let's go ahead and bring it up. So this is how we're going to fix this. Okay. Right now I'm just gonna leave it like this. Okay. All right. Perfect. So we basically have this to work with, which I might move these over here like that. And then we'll add something along this wall. All right, coming back down here. Maybe I'll add the apples up here. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's add... I'm gonna do just like a little shelf. Bring it down. Necessarily want it this big though. Maybe we'll do half the size. Let's bring these up. Okay. Ooh, what if we did this at an angle? Hold on, this might be better. If we did it like this, might have more walkability. That's better. I like that. Which then we can then add maybe some more eggs up here. All right, let's see. What else can we do down here? Maybe we can add... I feel like something needs to go up on this wall. Or I could just have it be windows. Or could have it as a second doorway. Like another second little porch. Maybe we'll do that. Let's go ahead and... That's as low as it will go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to create a little step. Like right here. Okay. Alright, same thing. We're gonna add another one of these. Oh. Maybe this one will be different though. Maybe this one will have like the pumpkins or something on it. This one? This way. Okay. Alright, now the fun part. Gotta enclose this part in. We definitely need more lights in here though. For sure. Let me see. Add one here. And then when we build the wall, we can add another one. So let's go ahead and make it curvy. I'm gonna bring this wall over here. Right? No? Maybe? Okay. Let me go ahead and just cut this here. I can see what I'm working with. There's a neat trick for building circular walls. Tell me. How do you do it? I've just been doing swigglies and then like messing with the points. Also, welcome in, Legume. Sorry if I'm just now seeing your chat. Place a round building and then delete a small section of the wall using the... Really? Is it really that easy? Wait, is it this? So... How do you... Is it this? Oh my gosh! Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, guys, I'm gonna delete that. Thank you. Thank you for that. This is so much better. I didn't make it big enough though. That's the downside. Okay, but now at least I know. Let's move this. Actually, can I just grab? Thank you. So now, why are you trying to clip there? Oh my gosh. Hold on, let's just go back. Alright, let's go back. I just need to make it a tad bit bigger. Alright, let me go ahead and delete this. Ooh, that's amazing. That's so much better. That's so much nicer looking than what I was doing. Okay, so I'm just gonna remove. I feel like I just removed my foundation. I did. I did. I removed it. I deleted the wrong thing. Alright, so I didn't want to delete that. Can I just like, hold on. How do I don't want to delete the foundation though. Is it going to? Hold on. How many of these do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Good. So I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to delete 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. See what this looks like. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to move it. Bring it back over. Ooh. Ooh. That might be good. Actually, I'm quite happy with that. Clip it where you want the wall to end and drag the clipped pieces. Yeah, that could have been probably easier than the way that I did it. Okay, alright. I don't want to mess with that anymore because with my luck, I will probably ruin it. So we're gonna go ahead and bring this back over. Connect this wall. I'll have to remove some of the pathway. Just like that. Let's bring it up. These interior builds are a challenge. I'll tell you what, but I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This is like critical thinking. I love it. Hold on. Well, now let me add a light. There it goes. Put a light right here. And maybe one right here. Right up here in the rafter. And then I gotta make sure that these are back to how they were. Which they're not. They're still that color. Make sure they're all... Alright, now windows. We definitely need windows. Thinking... Might be able to fit one more. We might be able to do 4. Cute. Alright. As far as height goes, I'm probably going to bring it down to this height. And we'll put the roofing there. Okay. So, got that. Now we need to close off this portion. Go ahead and get another chunk. Start it here. That's crooked. Okay. Bring another section. Bring this up. The thing is that walkable? Because won't the stairs get in the way? I feel like. Should I do the same thing as I did upstairs and like maybe have them at a diagonal? Or maybe just one. Maybe instead of 4, we just do... Let's just do maybe 1. Oh, I did it now, guys. There we go. Let's add it about right here. That should be fine now. Don't think I need these lights here anymore. Let's go ahead and get rid of them. But I can put one maybe inside higher up. We'll do one like right here. Maybe further down. Like that right here. Okay. Windows. Do some of these. And I'm thinking about adding flower pots up here. So let me go ahead and grab... There it is. Okay, perfect. And I just realized because I did the same thing over here. I did the same thing. I'm going to have to extend this back because otherwise I'm not going to be able to close this off. I can do it with the stair tool, but I don't have the patience to layer it up like that. And I don't know any other way. So we're going to move this back to the original plan of having it. I don't know if it's walkable though. That's the thing. Would it be better? Maybe this way. Or I could just line it up against the wall. Kind of have it like this. Maybe like on here. We're gonna extend this way. And then maybe... let's connect them so they look like a corner unit. Like that. And then we'll add another one. I kind of want to add some rug in here. So I'm going to go and grab this. Down. And remove that. And I'm thinking maybe we'll do blue. We'll make it smaller. Making sure it's not clipping. Okay, cute. And then same thing down here. I kind of want to, I think I might do a square though. So. Maybe this color. Maybe slightly smaller. And just throw it in there. All right, let's bring it up. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, I'm not mad at that. Looks pretty good to me. All right. All right, I gotta enclose the fireplace off now. I just realized the music disappeared. I don't know what happened. Okay. Hey, it's coming along. It is coming along. All right, let's go ahead and add the roofing back up on this. I'm going to bring it up. And we're going to add... Okay. That adds... All right, so if I do it like this, it doesn't add the... It does though, doesn't it? Let's go into walking mode real quick. Let's make sure. That's cute. Okay. I like that. All right, cool. Look how cute it is. We're going to pretend that there's not a gap there. Okay, let me come up here. Cute. Alright, so I definitely need... Maybe we'll do like a shelf. Then we also need to bring this up. This is a massive build compared to my other builds. Thank you. You choosy. We are learning. We are definitely learning. Let's add a window here. And we'll add another one here. Nice. Same thing. Right here. I'm thinking we might do like a really tall flag here. And then maybe the same thing on the other side. It will let me. It's kind of clipping. Interesting how... You know what? I know how to fix this. That's what we're going to do. There we go. It's fixed. Okay. I think we're going to do sheep. Maybe? Hold on. Yeah, we'll do sheep. I like the sheep. And then we'll change the color. This green color. Let's add a shelf. Whoops. And then I'm thinking I want to add that right there. What else can I put up here? Oh, I didn't do the fish. That's okay. We'll add the fish. Let's pretend that these are rolling mats. Let's just pretend that they're like bakery mats or some sort. Like something. They are something. Let's move this actually here underneath. Because what I'll do is I'll add another small ladder. There's a small one. Let's bring it up. Let's bring it over. There we go. And we'll add some eggs on here. There they are. We'll do one egg here. And then one egg here. And then we'll add a light right about here. Okay. Maybe I'll raise this up slightly so that way I can add a light underneath. Hold on. Let's try not to... We'll just add a light right there. We'll pretend it's not touching the food. Okay, and then let's go ahead and finish closing off. Okay, let's bring this over. Just like that. Okay, bring this one over. Okay, now we're gonna bring this up. Well, first we're gonna bring this up. Woo! Did not mean to do that. Okay. I'm thinking, what if I have the door be like here? So this part, hold on. Let me cut this like right here. Okay. So I think I'm going to bring the roof down. Let's see. I'm kind of even as I can get them. Okay. Are they crooked? Yes, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and add another window. All right, now the fun part, finishing off the roofing. All right, so it's gonna look crazy. Maybe. We'll see. Take it this way. Let's bring it up. Okay. Let's bring it down. Do we care if that's like that? That's better. Okay. All right, now we got this little bit. Now I feel like I'm playing The Sims with the roofing tool. Now this feels like The Sims, where you build your like interior and then you figure out your roofing. All right, so let's go ahead and put this up. Let's bring it down. Let's rotate it. Okay. Then for this, I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this. It, actually, no. You know what? We're going to do... I don't want to do this. I know for a fact I want to put... Oh, wait. Hold on, hold on. I know what I do. I know. Let's go back. Let's go back. We're going to do it this way. We're going to make this real small. Bring it down as a foundation. Change it to the stone. This is how I'm going to do it. I'm going to bring it down. Rotate it. It's not clipping, is it? I hope not. I don't think it is, but we'll find out. I want to be able to like put one here, put one here, but I want to enclose it as well. So maybe raise it up slightly. Or like one of these. Still feel like I need to move this back just a hair. Hold on. Move this back just a hair. Okay. Perfect. It's massive, but that's okay. And so then I can actually lower this now. I don't need this as high. Maybe have it kind of like a railing. Oof, this is clipping. Hold on. Bring that back. Okay. Alrighty. Now, let's add a light here. Let's add some lights. No, not windows. We want windows. Let's add a window here. Another one up here. Okay. What do we got going on? You could probably add window here. And a window there. Down here. Let's do the same thing. Let's add some windows. Let's do okay. Let's add some more lights. One right here. One right here. Okay. maybe one inside, like up here. Okay. Guys, I'm super excited about this build. Look how cute it is. It came out so good. It's a monstrosity though. But, you know, I feel like on this side, because the buildings are so like tall. Oh yeah, here's my little bell. Doesn't quite look like a bell, but we made do. Schoolhouse is right there. I'm really excited. Let's go ahead and go into nighttime mode and make sure nothing's clipping. Everything is walkable and check it out. We're inside the upstairs. Oh, well, my shelf was there. We lost the shelf, but that's okay, guys. I just didn't make it tall enough. The building's pretty tall. That light needs to be changed to yellow. Oh, look how cute. It's clipping a little bit, but that's okay. Our little pumpkins. Oh my gosh. It's adorable. I love it. All right, let's go ahead and change that color though. To match the rest. Same thing with these ones. Let's make these yellow for outside. Actually, no, we're going to keep these the orange color. I think it makes the fireplace look a lot nicer. So pretty. All right, so I definitely want to add some of these windows here. Let's make some. Let's try to space them out. All right, let's go ahead and remove that. It is coming along. We just have this whole half to do. So much to build still. But probably go for like another 30 minutes. And then I'll probably end the stream there for today. We'll end at the 4-hour mark. So let's go ahead and put it back to daylight. And let's see if I can come up with another little idea. I do want to add stairs right here. So while we're at it, might as well get that going. I kind of want them to hug the building, I think. So go like this. Okay. This, I'm thinking we're going to remove. Just for right now, we're going to remove that. Okay. Working with this, we're going to make it extra wide as it can go. And move it away from the wall just a tad bit. Okay. There we go. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's add a tree right here and some flowers just because I don't really know what else to put here. I'll be honest with you. All right, let me see. Let's fill this up with some flowers. There we go. Cute. All right, so now we have this little section to work with. We're going to bring the walking path through here. For sure. And I have it hug this area. Okay. As far as right here goes, I think I want to do like, what if we did like a little sitting area? It won't look like this. Not like this. Let's bring it up. It's like stairs on stairs. That's okay. That's all right. That's a death stare right there if I ever saw one. Hold on. What? It won't let me clip it. It's like similar, but not similar. This is crazy looking. Hold on, let's bring it out a little bit more, I guess. Well, let's make this shorter. Let's put this. Good enough. Oh, I wanna like. I want this to like. There it goes. This is what I wanted. I wanted it to let me do something like that. This is strange to have a staircase next to a staircase. I think this is strange. Okay. I don't like it. Let's just remove it. Let's just put... Let's make it like a little sitting area. Let's bring this down. Let's bring this over. Let's bring this here. Okay. I want it flat, maybe. Let me see. Okay, let's remove this. Not that big. Alright. I kind of want it to be where, like, you can see the tree from here. It's the vibe that I was kind of going for. Which means I really can't build anything here other than maybe, like, some flowers and stuff. So we'll put the next building here. Because I do want to bring some more flowers and greenery in here. I don't want it to be, like, building on building on building. I do want to add some. Depth. And then we'll add some trees, maybe. One here. Maybe another one there. Let's move it. Move this tree. What? Let's move this tree here. So that way when I put the benches, you can still see. Okay. I'm gonna add puppy here. I'm gonna add one here. Actually, no, we'll do these. And then okay. Actually, no, we'll make it. We'll match it the rest of the town. No. There we go. Cute. And then I'm thinking. What else do I want to add to this? I just want it to be like a nice little sitting area. So at nighttime you can see. Let's see. Maybe. Huh. Maybe some flowers. And maybe add some more flowers. I want to fill this space up. Use some of these. And then we'll add a light here. And we'll add one here. Cute. And like, do I want to put a roof on it? Maybe like a... Maybe we'll do... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Cute. Okay. Let's add... I have enough real estate here. Hold on. Maybe add another stairway here. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll add another stairway here. Okay. So then let's add the lights. Do one here. Make sure the colors are right. What else did I add the light to? Over here. Oh, those are fine. Okay. All right. Thinking I'm gonna have to bring the terrain out. Just a little bit. Not that much, maybe. Let's move it this way. Can I grab onto you? Can I move you? Get up? You're good right where you're at. You're right. You should stay there. Okay, so I'm thinking instead of another interior build, let's just build a tiny little house here. We'll sprinkle in another interior build when I come up with another idea. Because right now I'm like, what else haven't done on this town? We already have a blacksmith. We have a general store. We have a floor shop. We have a carriage house. We have the only thing I can think of would be like a workshop, which would be like anything wood related. Because I could do like a woodworking shop and then maybe like a Christmas tree shop where it has just like trees inside. Those are like the only two buildings I can think of right now for the Snow Village. Everything else will be just kind of like houses, I guess. Make it smaller. Let's make it slightly smaller. Actually, let's put them- Okay. Make sure it's door height. Actually do a double door. It will give me flowers eventually. There it goes. Eventually we'll get those flowers. Okay. Interesting. I don't think we've done pink. We did like a yellow and white. But hold on. I don't think we've done this color combo yet. No, we haven't. Oh, we can keep it like this. We can just keep it with the purple. Let's just change all the trim. I think I want to add a tree right there. Making sure I didn't leave anything else in the streets while I'm at it. Okay. Cute. All right, let's add another one. Got about 15 minutes left. So let's go ahead and add another little house. Let's go ahead and change the color. I'm thinking like we'll continue the interior builds down this way. I'll think of a couple other different types of stores and like how I can utilize the props for our next time in Tiny Glade. The builds that I wanted to do today, I accomplished. So I'm pretty happy with what we did so far. But now I got to go back to the brainstorming of ideas. what can I make next? All right, so let's see. Let's go ahead and change the color. Let's do this combo. This looks great. Let's make this. Let's bring this up. Yeah, let's push it. That's not what I wanted. I'll fix that. I'll fix it. That's okay. That's all right. We'll just have one. Hold on. Sure. We'll just do it that way. Sure. All right. Now I want to add. And then for this one, let's add it. Let's add it there. Move it slightly. Or I can actually just remove these windows. And we can move it here. Like that. Okay, let's go ahead and add another light. Okay, guys. We are a few minutes away from the 4-hour mark. So what I'm going to do is I am going to put it in walking mode and we are going to end it on a cinematic ending like we always do, which is basically walking the town and looking at everything that we have built so far. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down this way. We're going to start at the tree like we always do. And we're going to end at the top. And we're going to look at everything up close. Okay, here we are. I'm going to go ahead and get real quiet. And we're just going to enjoy our stroll through the town. And of course, as always, I like to show off the train just because you can't really see it during the major walkthrough. So here is our train that is in the middle of our town. But this is what we have so far. I think it's coming along quite well. It's amazing how massive this build is. For comparison, I will show you guys real quickly my first Glade. So take a mental note of this one and then let's go into my other one. This was my first ever Glade. And just look at the drastic difference in the terms of how many buildings I put in versus this one. This one also, if you guys are interested, we can walk this one as well. Why don't we go ahead and do that? I gotta figure out where I'm at. Okay, so here we are. This is actually a castle that is real life. This music is really, really loud. I'm sorry. I do apologize for that. This was the reference off of a real life castle. So let's go ahead and walk it. I obviously forgot about these. I'll have to delete those. And there's my first ever build in Tiny Glade. I was really proud of this too. This was kind of like, oh, what all can I do in this build and this game? And then now we are working on our second Glade, which is this one, which is way more buildings. It's like way more. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and leave it there. Thank you for everyone who came in. Even if you're just looking, I do appreciate all the support. Thank you for all of my followers as well as new followers. And again, thank you, Soul, for your resub. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we are going to go back into the librarian, tidy up the arcane. I decided to switch it from repo because I'm really enjoying the book organization. So same time tomorrow, 9 a.m. EST. We'll go about 3 to 4 hours, and I will see you guys all in the next one. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Bye bye.